Alright, hello, hello. Here we start with the second day of the new summer event. Also, apparently the chat reader is picking stuff up, which is pretty nice to see. Caribert will continue after the daily party in the new village, because there were a few things that would only open today. Last time we only had a 10 hours lockout. Did we get anything new quest-wise? Oh, looks like it. Before starting with this though, just a couple of dailies waiting for a few people to show up. Now, I hear Fontaine apparently has all of the dailies be in combat, so it might actually make them a little bit faster. On the bright side, there's no longer going to be logged dialogue chains, which are some of the most annoying ones. This thing with the mushrooms too never really made much sense. No, it's the NPC, it's not monsters. Moment of your time, which one was this? Fantastic, just a little bit more combat.
これこそが知恵の伝道。さあ踊るよ。行くよ。それ、みんなを守るから。さって手をつなぎましょう。見逃さないで。痛い。はっふっ、はびこれ。ふっほっ、元気出してよ。私のお家にいらっとさ芽生えよ。全部丸見えね。このダンスをあなたに。えいほっはっ、なんだこんなのさ。ほっ
Okay, I was wondering why I was dropping a few frames. It turns out I had the NVIDIA recorder on at the same time as OBS. Your computer can't handle recording something
ミュ
twice.
ージック。さあ踊るよ。えはっ、信頼管理。
This should go a lot
こ
better
れ
now
こそ
though.
が知恵の伝道。波の花が共に舞い。ほっとほっ、手をつなぎまし。頑張るよ。よっほっ、えい元気出してよ。せっなんだこんなの。
Oh, crit damage with crit rate, fantastic. Still not actually sure whom I'll use these on. I guess we're just going to have to wait for Fontaine to come out and see. Yep, it's going a whole lot better. 42 seconds. I think the lowest I've gotten in here was 40, but my Bloom team is really not that good. Pro damage with crit damage, we take these. Crit damage defense, not really. Ideally, this would all be done with a single rotation of Nilo's E. Sadly, I'm afraid it's going to take a bit higher stats. Okay, that should be more than enough. Let's just deliver the dailies, get the rewards, and move on with the event. Was pretty damn disappointed when I saw it had locked steps yesterday.
Sweet John Punkhead said good morning, afternoon, evening, post.
Well, good morning, evening, afternoon to you too. And it looks like the chat reader actually works. Should probably lower the volume a little bit.
Gabriel B. Christmas said well it's night for me so good evening post.
Oh, hey, welcome. Wait until the following morning, so I'm... So what do you think of the auto reader? Sounds good? Doesn't sound good? You want me to read things personally? Also, I've been playing a little bit with Photoshop yesterday, and I think I started working on variations. First one being, it doesn't work with Genshin Open. Well, a pretty big... a pretty big smile. For some reason the program doesn't recognize button presses, so it doesn't let me swap it if I have Genshin focused as a window. But I'm glad I'm able
Sweet
to
John
start doing more
Punkhead
stuff.
said maybe quieter. Seems fine to me.
旅人にパイも戻ってきてたんだな。どうだ、ちゃんと休めたか？
Feeling refreshed?
それはそうでしょうね。私の住処であるここの環境は砂漠の中にあるくせに、それは申し分ないものですから。これはここの数少ない長所の一つです。そんなに卑下しなくても。本当のことを言っただけですよ。何せ砂漠は嫌な思いに満ち溢れてますから。私にとって砂漠は、そうですね、汚い泥のスープみたいなところです。妙な比喩だな。でもイディアに言われなかったらオイラも忘れてたぜ。この心境がまさか砂漠の中にあるなんてな。わかる。ここの空気は全然乾燥してないし、それどころか
I swear to God, everything was fine until a couple of minutes ago. Now I have construction workers outside my
ど
window.
うやらみんなゆっくり休めたみたいね。さあ、北の森へと出発しましょう。いってらっしゃい。私の分まで頑張ってきてください。あら、別れの挨拶なら不要よ。みんなの中にはもちろん
The best part is that I can mute the microphone, but the avatar still picks up the audio income.
逃げちゃダメだ、イディアさん。遊園フェアの管理人がお前を待ってるんだ。確かこう言ってた。イディアにしかどうにもできないって。ええ、私とコレイが森で見つけたの。その遊園フェアエリアを管理してる人はソロン派の学者らしい。学者？森の地脈でも研究してるのか？はあ、ここに彼女に研究できそうな地脈があったらよかったんですけどね。でも誰のことかは分かりました。やっぱり私もついていきます。
A scholar studying ley lines. I would love to be surprised if there's any chance of there being Alice shown up in this event, but considering how widespread the leaks are for the game, I think we would have known if Alice was present like 3 months ago, if not 4. They can be really good to let you know if you need to save up and how much you need to save up and for how long, but when it comes to, well, basically everything else in the game, they're kind of a detriment. Like 3.8 just started, but everyone has been leaking everything about Fontaine. From characters to art, to maps, to animations, events. Once Fontaine actually comes out, it's like there's almost no point in actually playing through it, since you've seen everything already. No, not you, you. Oh, new mechanics already. Once you've picked up a Gleaming Lens Brilliant Mirror, you can grant color to the lamp's light. When the correct color of the light shines upon the lamp gem, the gem will be activated and certain treasure chests or other device will be unlocked. Oh, they have basically no range before they disappear.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
And I get the feelings that all of these are going to be turned into decorations for the teapot sooner rather than later. Good morning.
チャックやっせふっえ
剣女盤石せ
たは財を得る方法あり。
Waypoint looks like it's a little bit further up. If you bring a brilliant mirror to the illumination radius to a different color gleaming lamp, the mirror will be substituted.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
There's a pretty decent potential for keeping on playing with shadows too.
あらやっと
Looking
誰かが
forward
来
to
て
see
く
what
れ
they're
たみ
going
た
to
い
do with that.
待たせてごめんメイモムさんリディアさんも連れてきたよ
ありがとうコレイさん。もうイディアったら久しぶりね。本当に来てくれるだなんて思わなかった。あなたのことだからてっきり誰にも見つからない場所で一人メソメソ泣き続けてるのかと思ってたわ。
なんだかひどい言い草ね。
でもこんな評価を聞くのも初めてじゃない気が
Lydia, everyone's just teasing her.
ここで泣いてやりますからねそんな
はいはい、私が悪かったわ。それでこちらのお二人は？
こんにちはオイラはパイモンだぞみんな私が招待した頼りになる助っ人なんです私と同じように扱っちゃダメですからね
ええ、お二人ともこんにちは。私のことはメイモムと呼んでね。じゃあ挨拶はこの辺にして、みんなついてきて。
This looks okay, but it's also eerily empty. They're likely just going to need to be populated once the quest is over.
中にこんなにでかいテントがあったなんてすごいでしょ私が一緒に作ってあげたんですよお祭りやこういうフェアにはやっぱり綺麗な巨大テントがないとオイラの予想通りだったぞイディアって謙虚だとは思ってたけど人の前で才能をひけらかさないタイプだったんだなあれ
どうかしたのこれ？
ごめんこんなこと言っていいのかちょっと興ざめになっちゃうかも
平気よ。
思いついたことをそのまま言って。
ここっていろんな屋台が並んでるみたいだけど、店主もいなければ遊んでくれる人もいないのが
No, they're actually bringing it up.
寂しそうだなって。
何を隠そう、ここは本来賑やかなところだったはずなの。それが数日前に何が起こったかは知らないけど、心境全体が
まるで天と地がひっくり返ったみたいになった。
そうなのよ。ホイールにある全てのものが落下してテントにぶつかって、テント中の消灯が天井から落ちちゃって。
消灯って？
そう、誰かさんがお祭りには綺麗な照明がないとなんて言いながら作ったあの消灯のこと。消灯が落ちた後、テントの内部はもう大騒ぎだったわ。水系原霊も閉じ込められてしまったの。そんな打つ手なしって時にローレンスさんという方が自ら手を挙げてくださって。
待って、自ら手を挙げたって？
ええ、あの人は私の警告など一切構わず毅然とした態度でテントに入っていったの。それから
もったいぶるなよ。その後どうなったんだ？
どうもこうもないわよ。彼は私の水系原霊のお友達と一緒に中に閉じ込められてしまったの。
そんな、メイモムさん、放っておくわけにはいかないよ。
分かってるわ。でも中の状況のややこしさはあなたたちの想像を上回るかも。どうか
If
心の
it's a
準備を
fight
しっ
we're
かりしてお
walking
いてね。
into, I'm sure we'll be more than fine.
ここで何の根拠もない議論をしたって時間の無駄よ。みん
One
な
thing
揃
I'm
ってる
being
ことだ
curious
し、
about is
現
the
場を見て判
symbol
断しましょう。
that the new NPC has on her hat.
ついてきて。
Because that looks like Little Phoenix, but I'm not sure if I remember it from any of the so-called houses of Sumeru. The different types of schools.
テントの中はもともと巨大な舞台だったんだけど、心境が揺れ動いてからその中の状況も変わってしまったわ。ここに吊るされていたはずの照明も消灯と一緒に落ちてしまって、修復作業をかなり邪魔してるの。
通路が歩きづらくなってるってことか？
主な原因は照明よ。皆さんは舞台に上がった経験は終わり？照明が当たれば全ての視線は舞台にいるものに注がれる。
私はちょっとあんな風に見られるのは苦手だよ。視線がこっちに集中しちゃうと気分まできつくなるんだ。私もです。喋ることすら苦手なのに、そんな大勢の人に見られるなんて。考えるだけでゾッとします。
やっぱりまだ吹っ切ることができないのね。
笑わないでほしいんだけど、頑張って直そうとはしてるけど、やっぱり克服できないことがあってさ。人が多いこととか睨まれることとか。
笑うようなことじゃないわ。それに知ってる？他人の視線が気になることだって別に悪いことじゃないのよ。少なくとも私はそう思ってるわ。だって自分に厳しい人ほど他人の期待を裏切りたくないと思うものでしょ。君はいろんな方面の資質があるわ。もし私と同じように小さい頃からダンスの練習をしていたら、今は私よりも踊りが上手だったかもしれないわよ。
いやいや、そんなの絶対にありえないから。私にも無理。本当に共感できるよ。
じゃあ時間があったら私のところへ学びに来てはどうかしら。いつか君も優れたダンサーになれるかもしれないわ。その時が来たら外界の光に怯える必要なんてないほど輝けるはずよ。
Eula sneakily expanding her harem.
話をしてる時ですらすでに輝いてるよな。こん
か？実は心の中で私が不器用だって笑ってたりしない？君の中では私ってそんな印象の人間なわけ？いやいや、分かった。学ばせてもらうよ。
よし、私からの警告は必要ないみたいね。とにかく幕を開けたらすぐ舞台が見えるはず。
待てよ、真ん中にあるのはなんだ？私の衝動ですね。封印されているみたいですけど。
なんとかして元通りに戻さなくちゃ。まずは消灯を支えている足場を上昇させて。
私の記憶が正しければ周りに舞台を制御できるスイッチがあったはずなんだけど。
Oh, wait, they gave me a trial EULA, but is Olay actually mine? Looks like she is. How bad are you? 57, 130. Jesus. I'm afraid that even with her signature weapon, she's not really going to do much, even on Noblesse. 3C3 though. What could I need here? If you bring a brilliant mirror to the illumination radius to a different color, it will be subsumed. This is the same tutorial we've gotten before. Can't climb that, and I'm not seeing any of the little mirror items we need. Oh, okay.
どうやら色レンズを差し込んで照明の色を変える必要があるみたいだわ。早く。粉々よ。結晶せよ。これならど。わめきなさい。粉々よ。このレンズは通過する光の色を変えられる。つまり二重の意味で色眼鏡ってわけ。
メイモム、お前もしかしてセノの知り合いか？
そんな人知らないけど、どうしたの？
なんでもない。二人は
誰かいないか？助けてくれ。
レッシグ・ローレンス？
何者だ？この私のフルネームをそのまま呼ぶなんて失礼な。
こんなに弱ってるくせによくそんな口が叩けるよな。
確かにローレンス家のものね。こんな状況になってもなお無意味な礼儀作法を気にするなんて。
どうして君がこの私を嘲笑いに来たのか、エウルア？
そんなこと少し考えたらわかるでしょ。 わざわざ私を挑発する必要なんてある？もちろん私の助けを借りないって選択をしてもいいわ。貴族は生まれながら自立するものであり、他人
Ooh,
に
the
助けを
shade
求めて
being
はならぬ。
cast.
そうでしょ？
そうだな。おかげで目が覚めたよ。私は助けなどいらない。
エウルはきっと本心じゃない。喋り方が硬いし、こっそりとお前の反応を伺ってる感じもするんだ。治癒士として私はこの人には助けが必要だと思う。
分かったわ。長い時間閉じ込められてる間にもう礼儀正しい喋り方を忘れてしまったみたいね。本当に笑えるわ。みんな行くわよ。このどこまでも対面にこだわる者に舞台を譲ってあげましょう。
待ってくれ。止まれ。本当に私を放っておくわけにはいかないはずだ。私たちは
Yeah, now he's
私たちは同
rethinking
じ血族
things.
の仲間なんだぞ。必要な時に私を助けることは君の意向に何の傷もつけやしない。そして私の無様な姿も君の技巧によって人の目から隠せるだろう。これは一族の異名と尊厳を守るための行いだ。
それは君が考えた一番いい言い訳なのかしら。一族というレッテルでなら私を説得できるとでも？自分の軽はずみな行動を反省すべきよ。君を助けるために私たち一行はここまで駆けつけたの。
私は
ローレンス家のやつってみんなこうなのか？対面が命よりも大事だなんて。
Yeah, and even though Yula sounds harsh, she did come all the way here just to save him.
そろそろマスコットが雰囲気を和らげる時間ですよ。エウルア・ローレンスさんにレシグ・ローレンスさん、ほらこれ一人一つずつね。
なんだこれ、キャンディー？
はあ、ありがとう。
あ、この匂い、色レンズと一緒だ。そうそう、甘いキャンディーを食べると気分も良くなりますよ。
ありがとうマスコットさん。
この人が他人にちゃんとお礼を言えるだなんて。
エウルアさんはね、この数日あなたのことをすごく心配してたんですよ。これで二人は巡り会えたし、私もあれこれ聞かれずに済む。めでたしめでたしです。
言っておくけど、この人の安否なんて気にしてないから、勝手なことを言わないでちょうだい。
強情って点ではエウルアもいい勝負だな。オイラもそう思うぞ。
そんなに勝手を言いたいなら、せめてキャンディーをもう一つちょうだい。
もちろんいいですよ。
すまなかった。私が悪かった。皆さんに多大なご迷惑をおかけしてしまった。
最初からそう言えばよかったのに。
ただいま。あれ、みんな話はもう終わったの？どうして揃って私をじっと見てるの？いやい
や、気にするなって。
じゃあ早速片付けて消灯の修復作業を続けましょう。あ、レッシグさんは体調が良くなかったら無理しないでね。
休める場所を探してあげますよ。ちょうど私も疲れたし。
ええ、うちのいとこのことは君に任せるわ。イディア。レッシグ、けじめをつけるまでに喋れるくらいの力を回復しておいてちょうだい。よいしょ。
そうね。引き続き足場を上昇させられる方法がないか探さないと。照明みたいなギミックを探してみないといけないかも。
変だわ。あの人は本当に私の知ってるレッシグなのかしら。
昔の認識に
差し込み式色レンズが解けたぞ。
この色レンズは光に溶けやすい材料で作られてるのよ。
Oh, okay, so you can't even cross them
甘
like
い
this.
匂いがするような。
Is this going to move the entire platform if I rotate it? It is. And it looks like it's going to cut out my way back there. I think I still needed to cross it.
あそこにしずくちゃんが。
水系原霊のことね。まさか幕の中に閉じ込められてしまうなんて。無事み
Wait,
たいで
I did
何
not
よ
just
りだわ。
soft lock myself now, did I? Can I still go back? Because surely not from that side. Oh, okay, let me carry the crystal here. That's pretty neat. And it doesn't look like I missed a chest or anything.
外から見ても十分でかいテントだったけど、まさかその中はもっとでかい空間になってるなんてな。
まあ不思議なテントだから。中は見た目より広かったなんていうのは物語によくあるパターンでしょ。
あれ、また新しい道が出てきたみたいだ。ここって一番上の層のはずだよな。
安心して、もうすぐテントのてっぺんよ。最後は消灯をテントの最上部から外へ上昇させること。崩れたから気づいたけど、半分の高さまで上がってきてみると、この足場ってグランドバザールの舞台にすごく似てるわね。みんなグランドバザールには行ったことある？
ないわ。
ティナリ師匠と一緒に何回か。いろんな商人たちがいて、すっごく賑やか
Wait,
なん
how
だ。
do they know about the
運
Grand
がいい
Bazaar?
時はニーローの舞台も見れるしな。
ふん。
Like, since everyone has blue hair and blue eyes, I've always been
話を聞いてい
suspicious
たら
that those were
私
like
も見たくなってきちゃったわ。
Eidolons in human form.
帰るときにそこを通れるといいんだけど。
It would be
通れな
pretty
くても
weird
大
for
丈
them
夫。
to be actual
メール
people
が
who
みた
can
いな。
travel outside
今
of
度私が連
the
れて行くよ。
bottle too.
いいわね。じゃあ約束よ。
そうだな。オイラたち何回も言ったよな。もう数えきれないくらいだぜ。
そうなのね。私の父さんは昔グランドバザールでお祭りの準備係をやってたから、お祭りが開催されるたびにキャンディーをもらえたわ。子供って単純よね。キャンディーが食べられるだけで楽しかったの。それでお祭りやフェアってすごくいいものなんだって思うようになって、同時に父さんのことをすごいなって思ったの。大人になったら絶対父さんみたいな人になりたいってね。
でもメイモムさんって教令員の学者なんだよな。私が知ってる限り学者って休み時間も費やしていつも研究課題と戦ってるから。メイモムさんはもしかしてお祭りの手伝いをする時間がなかったとか？
ええ、お見通しね。自分がなりたい人間と両親がなってほしい人間の二択から私は後者を選んだ。でも楽しくなんかなかったの。
エウルアの状況とは真逆なんだな。
今はもう気づいているのよね。だからこそここにこんな屋台を用意してお祭りの雰囲気を作り出した。
それでも私は思うように楽しめなかった。私気づいたの。お祭りに参加することとお祭りを開催することとは違うって。子供の頃は何も考えずに楽しめたけど、代わりにその裏では家族が大きな苦労をしてたんだわ。父さんはお祭りを準備するのがどれほど複雑で大変なことかをよく知ってたからこそ、私に学術の道を歩んでほしかったのね。結局のところ私はどっちもうまくできなかった。投げやりになって砂漠で地脈の調査をしていたら、うっかりここに落ちてしまったの。せっかく願いを叶えるチャンスを手に入れたのに、成果が破壊されるのを見て立ち直る勇気を失っちゃった。
メイモムさん
Oh,
は
come on, we're here
自
to
分で
fix
言うほど
everything.
ダメな
Cheer
人なん
up.
かじゃないと思うよ。あまり気を落とさないでくれ。だって変わろうとする勇気を持ってるし、今までずっと私たちを積極的に導いてくれたじゃないか。どれも本当に投げやりだったら絶対にできないことだと思う。これ
自分の状況ならよくわかってるわ。わざわざ私を慰めてくれなくても。
慰めるってほどじゃないよ。ただ行動は言葉より本心を映し出しているってことは、本人は時々意識できないものなんだ。この理屈もエウルアから学んだんだ。
ふーん、何が言いたいのかしら。
いややっぱり早くショートを直そう。
ええ。
And that's the fat tent fixed. Oh right, this area doesn't seem to have any of the train tracks.
出てきたぞ。うわー、遅い
But
な
they
って
did
思
point
ってまし
towards
たよ。
the hollow tree, so
レシ
that's
ブさんな
likely
ら
where
ほ
we're
ぼ
going to
回
need
復
to
し
go
たので
next.
安心してください。こんな私でも他人の面倒を見ることができるなんて悪くないですね。また自分の長所を一つ見つけることができました。これって心配すべきなのか、ほっとすべきなのか。
巨大な。待て、さっきの影が。あ、
どうやら完全回復するまでにはもうちょっとかかりそうですね。そっちはどうでした？
He was just trapped in there with a few of
もちろん
the
旅人とパイモン、
hydro slimes. What's wrong with him?
そしてエウルアさん、全員合わせたらあなたの約40倍くらいは頼りになるってところかな。
なんだ、たったの40倍ですか。私って結構やりますね。
自分の方が劣ってるってことさえ受け入れれば腐敗の立場に立ったも同然ってことか。恐ろしい根性ね。 まるで切っても切っても切れることはない川の水みたいだわ。
あれ、どういうことだ。私はなぜテントの外にいるんだ。そうだ、エウルアに会って、それから頭が。
これは治療がもたらす副作用の一部といったところですね。レシグさん、意識ははっきりしてますか？
まだ少しめまいがするが。
レ
Had
ッ
to
シグ
think
ロー
what
レン
kind
ス
of treatments he's receiving.
エウルア。はいはい、わかったよ。おとなしく君と一緒にモンドに帰る。それに過激な手段を取ってもローレンス家を再興するなんてもう考えないと約束する。
おかしいわね。いつの間にこれほど物分かりのいい人間になったの？さて、そういうことなら白状すべきことは増えたってことよ。違う？
私は最初は確かにローレンス家再興のためにここを訪れた。それについては認めるよ。だがここまで来るのに
What would you
長い時
expect
間
him
が
to
かかっ
find
た。
at an amusement
道
park?
に迷うことまであったよ。リーウェとスメールを旅する間に財布をなくして野外で暮らす時期さえ。あの奇妙な感覚が君にはわかるか。私は気づいたんだ。そこでは誰も私を知らないし、ローレンスを気にする人もいないんだってことに。君も私も枷に縛られて育ったガラスの駒だ。貴族らしい振る舞いを心がけるよう教えられたにもかかわらず、一族の外ではこれのせいでモンド人からないがしろにされる。意味嫌われ憎まれること、そして教育への固執、この全てが一丸となってさらに一族を古い貴族の礼儀作法にこだわらせた。プライドを維持するために。それは長い綱引きのようなものだった。だが何の意味もないことを君は分かっているはずだ。というより君はとっくに知っていたんだな。だが私はこれに気づき始めたばかりなんだ。
レッシグの言ってること、なんとなくわかるような気がするぜ。
そうね。どれも事実だわ。君が考えを改めたことを君の家族はまだ知らないみたいね。
ああ、どれもつい最近のことだからな。ここに来てから分かったんだ。私が本当に欲しているのは誰もが私を恐れるモンドなんかじゃないって。私もそれにローレンス家の多くの者もただ他人と平和に暮らせる環境が欲しいだけだ。
レッシグ、君も私もいわゆるローレンス家の栄光なんかには関係ないわ。栄誉なんて遠い過去のもので、私たちはただの一般人よ。
ここのことを処理したら帰るつもりだったんだが、まさか君がやってくるとはな。手間をかけさせてすまなかった。
ほらね、人はどの道選択することができるのよ。レッシグさんは結局自分がなりたい人間の方を選んだみたいね。
そう言ってもらってもすまない。私はまだ自分だけの人生の目標を見つけていないんだ。
気にしなくていいわ。自分がなりたい人間と両親がなってほしい人間の違いを見分けられただけでも十分大きな一歩よ。いかに真の幸せを探すかというのは、もしかするとどんなことよりも難しい研究課題なのかもね。
レッシグ、提案があるわ。帰ったら先ほど君が言った内容を両親にも言ってみてはどうかしら。
そんなことをしても厳しくどやされるだけさ。君の方は家族に自分の本当の考えを言ったことあるのか？
私も考えていたところなの。場を設けて全員と話してみるのもいいかもしれないって。ローレンス家はこの舞台のようにかつては輝かしいものだった。でも過去の演劇はもう幕を閉じたんだから、そろそろ舞台を更新する時なのよ。
Wait, that's weird. Why would she need to discuss things with the rest of her clan? I thought Yula was already extradited from it, since she wanted to join the Knights of Favonius. Part of her character was that she didn't actually fit in either place. She's the Knight of Favonius only because Jean actually doesn't mind her, because she's really good at her job. But for the rest of her clan, the clan kind of despises her for that choice. Since everyone wants to be nobles and everyone wants to be a couple of steps above everyone else.
こういう人だからこそどんな時も踊ることができたのかな。屈強で硬いけどそれでいて透き通ってるんだ。氷みたいに。
お話は終わりですか？
そうみたいね。じゃ、これをあなたたちにあげるわ。さっき衰弱しきってたレッシュガさんの近くで見つけたの。
これここに落ちてしまったパーツですよ。
あなただって聞いてこなかったでしょ。
じゃあこのパーツも一緒に旅人に保管してもらうとしましょう。
あれこれって
なんだか見覚えがあるな。どこかで見なかったっけ。
Many times, some might say too many.
こんな時に自分の武勇伝を自慢するなよな。
前のお祭りの時私も一箱買ったんだ。
そう。お祭りではよくキャンディーを入れるために使われるわね。これもテントを作った時の素材なのよ。テントが治った今、これも特殊な意味を持たなくなったってわけ。大人になってキャンディー箱のキャンディーを食べても子供の頃のようには美味しく感じられなくなったわ。
だから結局キャンディーも人生と一緒で
これでパーツを3つも集められましたよ。でもテントを修復するために皆さんの時間をこれほど使ってしまうなんて。
And yeah, this too is just another item. The box is often used in various celebrations in Sumeru. When the girl who became a researcher was still young, she used to take one candy a day from the box. Back in those days, her biggest worry was that the candy would run out. After becoming a researcher, this empty candy box has become a nostalgic reminder of the possibilities in her life. This candy box was left here as a gift. To the researcher, this is also a symbol of freedom from misery. And now we have it.
買ったことある？大人シューてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Isn't this the water droplet we saved back then?
行くで。
Now we're probably going to need a few more for this. If there's two white lamps that cannot be interacted with. And it does look like it's been populated. Just by Hydroidolons, but it's a type of population at least. Only some of them could actually help. Any chance there's a grappling hook around here, so I don't have to aim for that maybe. Come on, you can do it. Okay, there's one. Another one down there. Well, I say down there, but... Oh, there we go. Third one, up in here. I hear apparently some of the areas are going to be closed off once you're done with the main quest. So, probably a decent idea to pick everything up once you get there. And what are you
Vassal
doing here?
Mahov said hello.
Oh, hey Vassal, welcome.
かかれ痛がっちゃいないよ
Try to set up a couple new things for stream, hopefully they work alright. I would really appreciate it if you could also let me know what you think of the auto reader. Okay, this one rotates and wants a mirror.
Vassal Mahov said I got 2 Earth Element Xeno weapons, but the axe skills aren't very useful. Vassal Mahov said I like it. Vassal Mahov said laughing face.
Oh, it actually reads emojis, that's new. So, 2 Xeno weapons without decent AXs. Sadly, you can't really do too much
Vassal
about
Mahov
that.
said yeah, I definitely like it.
No, I think I need to remove the crystal from up top at a proper moment. Yes, I need the other one to light, the middle one. Oh, this actually doesn't work.
Gabriel B. Christmas said the auto reader are pretty cool, though it kind of intrusive if you ask me if you use it for all chat. Vassal Mahov said I don't how it just cuts you off when you start speaking.
Yeah, okay, and I was just trying it, so it's probably just going to go away for the either the next stream, or am I just turning it off
Gabriel
right
B.
now?
Christmas said though that just my thought. Vassal Mahov said I don't like. Vassal Mahov said by the way, what do you think about the next event?
捕まえた
Next event should bring something really cool, since the new Xeno is going to bring a new weapon with new awakening skills. I'm not sure if you'll actually be able to farm it, but hopefully you will, because it's pretty decent EX modifier weapons, and they also bring more skills with them themselves. I think I might have lost a bit track of time because I was expecting the event to start today.
Gabriel B. Christmas. Said that said, I wonder how it said, meow.
No, no, wait. Well, that's the reason why we try stuff. Seriously though, too bad YouTube doesn't have stuff like the channel points from Twitch. Because if it was Twitch channel points, you could link this to redeems. You can't really redeem anything on YouTube, just chatting. Install the mirror in the lamppost. Oh, while avoiding stuff. Okay. If YouTube actually wanted to catch up a little bit to Twitch streaming, they probably should try and implement something like that. Because right now for chat engagement we've got like polls and questionnaires. But something like channel points and redeems are actually a really good idea. They've been working really well for Twitch for all these years. So actually surprising that YouTube hasn't tried their own version yet. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can move before getting in. And both of these delete the crystals. Oh, it doesn't even clear away. Okay, but now how do we get the blue one in place? Can't really jump up there. Unless I can squeeze it in here. Oh, doesn't delete it. That's weird. Oh, probably because that one's red and not yellow. My color blindness keeps striking. Okay, where could the third one be? think that should have been... Oh, probably lost the first round. There's more. Okay, that was a little bit confusing.
財を得る方法
Didn't even notice that the one you had to follow had the little heart, I mean the little flower on it the first time. Probably got that by pure luck.
「宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね」
Oh, this actually looks like one of the mini games. But there's no one around to let you play it. It's probably going to unlock on day 3. Maybe.
「急がなくてもいいのよ」
Oh, come on, you got burned at the last second. There we go.
産卵せし財に言葉なき手がかり
Vassal Mahoff. Sen, I don't think I will be able to farm for the weapon.
For the new one, it shouldn't actually be that difficult. Because if you need to farm for it, you can just run the lower level raids. Even when it comes to getting weapon drops, that should be more than enough already. The structure of the event is actually quite weird. Because there's like
急がなくてもいいのよ
12 different fights of 12 different difficulties. And you get like extra bonuses if you can fight the harder ones.
「宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね」
花火見いひん？
難攻不落。
痛がっちゃいないの
やるよ。
I think if anything, farming for the old Xeno weapons might have actually been harder. Because for this one, yeah, you don't actually need to fight to high level of an enemy.
急がなくてもいいのよ産卵せし財に言葉なき手がかり
Did I leave anything behind? Probably up here. I'm getting further and further from the center. I'm probably getting further and further from the third Eidolons I actually need to open that thing.
Vassal Mahoff said the boss has 41 million health.
A boss from the
Vassal
previous
Mahoff
event.
said the boss from the previous event.
No, these are completely different. The way the Exo Xeno works is that there's a lot of different tiers of fights. You start from the level 80 and then it goes 5 levels to 5 levels until up to 150.
Vassal Mahoff said the Exo Crucible event.
Hold on a second. But yeah, even 41 millions shouldn't actually be that difficult to hit.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Vassal Mahoff said I haven't tried.
So Exo Sagittarius, last time it came out. Oh yeah, 41 million HP for the level 80.
Vassal Mahoff said but I think I will deal less damage if I use my light team.
Oh, that's for sure. You need a wind team for these. Because I think they even increase the off-element
B.
resistance.
Christmas said yeah for us. The newer player probably have a bit tough time.
When's the event actually coming out? 19 hours. Well, I think I'll be streaming it and farming it tomorrow. You know, usually at the same time. So if you need actual help, maybe I can try to help you a little bit better. For now, all I can say is that the more you fight, the more stuff you save up that gives you buffs. Can't actually find them. Oh, there they are. You get a seal that gives you permanent buffs, but then you also have unlocked bonuses for that specific event, with like 25% attack, 10% damage cap, 25% defense, 25% HP plus 2 stamina, more HP, more CA damage, more CA cap. The ATA 50k normal attack damage amplified, that's also pretty good. Not to mention 50% more skill damage and 25% more skill damage cap. So if you can put on a team that does skill damage, doing 41 million for farming the lowest level one should actually be very, very possible. To be honest, probably even the higher ones too. Because like 85 goes up to 61 millions, which isn't actually all that high. And the 90 is at 82. I think you should still probably try and get the higher ones as well. Even if we're getting into the 200 millions range after a while. But for a one-time clear that gives you 300 crystals, it's definitely worth a try.
Vassal Mahoff said I will still try to get it, of course.
We still have about a day, so if you have something for like pendants that you haven't spent yet, you might be thinking about buying a couple of guns maybe. try and upgrade your wind in a last-ditch effort to deal a little bit more damage tomorrow. Okay, why are you guys around here? The pool does nothing, and we cannot even swim yet. 4 of these around the pool. Kind of suspicious. Okay, we can't go back in anymore. And we only have one without lights. Well, that was still used for something. Like, any chance I'm maybe not looking hard enough? But we've already been up there, and none of the hydro thingies actually came down to help with the barrier. And no interactions here, we've been down there already, no interactions as well. And same thing here. Yeah, no interaction here either. Well, let's move on with the quest a little bit, because this doesn't seem like it's going to get locked off.
Kokomi, 北の森での冒険は順調でしたか？万事順調だぜ。お前は今日は何やってたんだよ。そうですね。そろそろ打ち明けてもいいでしょう。渡積島の荒人神の巫女として、私は本来ならばこんな時にここに現れるべきではなかったのです。実は渡積島では遥か昔にとある古代の祭器をなくしたことがありました。その名も神郎玉光。近頃それと対になっている宝珠が突如としてある方向へと導くような光を発し始めるようになって、私もようやく神郎玉光の行方が分かったのです。視野を広げるためというのも嘘ではありません。五郎からもよく助言されていましたから。家に引きこもって娯楽小説を読んでばかりいるのは最上の策ではないと。
Goro probably wanted to be taken out for a walk. That's why he asked her to go touch grass.
渡積島を出てスメールにたどり着くまでにたくさんの景色を堪能しました。スメールというのは本当に興味深い国ですね。ウリンには何日もとどまってしまいました。でもまさか祭器が砂漠地帯にあるとは思わなかったのです。ここに何かを感じてはいたのですが、正確な位置はなかなか特定できませんでした。イディアさんがわざと私たちに隠しているということはないでしょうが、この心境に他の秘密が隠されていることはあなたもきっと感じ取れているのでしょう。
This is an unusual place, and Idia would suddenly become very busy from time to time. Plus, she knows Alice. This alone makes her very suspicious already.
そのことだったら今日もオイラたちいろんなことに遭遇したんだぞ。 なるほど。レッシグさんに会えたのですね。おそらく彼は自分の心境にとらわれ、周りに気を配っていなかったのでしょうね。実は、天と地がひっくり返った時より以前、心境は今のような様子ではなかったのです。旅人、ごめん。ココミさんとの会話を邪魔しちゃった。大丈夫ですよ。お二人も今日はさぞ疲れたでしょう。一緒にお茶でもいかがですか？もちろんだ。実はさっき私とエウルアでお菓子を作ってきたんだ。
イディアのところにオーブンとかまどがあるなんて。まったく、もっと早く教えてくれればよかったのに。
ってことは、ムーンパイを食べれるってことか？
Can try to make a win team consisting of Kokoro, Lyria, and one more character.
旅人
Oh, didn't you get Siete?
ピタも
Or
ある
were
よ。
you trying to get Siete with the United Fight weapons?
お茶菓子としても悪くないと思う。間違えた。
Not confident about the damage. Don't worry about that too much.
じゃあ遠慮なくいただきますね。
Also, how are you going about unlocking classes? Are you still just on Relic Buster, or did you manage to unlock Pro 4?
想像もつかないかもしれないけれど、オーブンのところで頑張ってるわ。
Oh, what's this now? Spino Blaster, Sujones of the Barking Fox, Dance of Flashing Thoughts, and Bing Bang Flinch Ball. Oh, this must have been the minigame we've seen earlier. After stumbling into a dangerous area, you and Paimon run into a special engineer who's tinkering with a promising contraption. I'm still using Relic Buster, but I maxed out almost every class I can. Oh, that's very nice to hear.
君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
It's still down below. Attention visitors, you are in water cannon range. I never imagined that you two would follow the sound of the broadcast here, especially after being warned. Pardon me, but this attraction isn't officially open to the public yet. Please wait a few minutes to make the final adjustments. What are you trying to do here? Won't let you get away with it. Chatilian, head of the project Spinoblaster. The project simulates naval battles, it's much more fun and casual. Spinoblaster is approved by Lady Idia, so you know it's safe. If you wish to verify the truth of that, please see this document signed by Lady Idia herself. That's just a simplified nickname. The full name is so long that I'm pretty sure most people would go for something shorter based on its appearance. Anyway, it's water bullets that are completely harmless. At most, they might soak the guest standing near the target. Some guests enjoy the sudden coolness from being splashed, but some hate how their clothes stick to their body afterwards and don't want to have a bad experience. So if possible, I would like to post warning signs around the area. The Crocomorph vortex-based crocodilian armored heavy naval battleship-style recreational water blasting cannon, and I actually got that on the first try. The name accurately reflects both the appearance and its underlying principles. I need one more character for the wind team, otherwise I will have to try with the light team again. Oh yeah, you haven't rolled for anything. Code Geass. Do the Code Geass side story and get yourself the robot. That one is actually not that bad if you're really strapped for a decent SSR. Adjust the cannon and hit balloons to earn points. When you get high enough score, you can win prizes. Well, it's only fair that there's minigames. There are many kinds of targets. You can view the various unique effects based on the target balls in the stage specifics. Hitting target balls successfully within a fixed amount of time will beat your combo. Maintaining a high combo is key to getting a high score. Oh, I think they did something like this. I think they did something like this back when the game first started. In the early Mondstadt events, there were shooting ranges, but you had to use your own characters to shoot the balloons down. Robot? Yeah, there's a robot there. Trust me on this one. Do the Code Geass side story. One day and 3 days. Of course, everything is locked. Or you can do this in co-op too. Destroying ordinary balls and thingy advantage balls will grant you points. Destroying a dual charge ball will cause an explosion that deals damage to nearby targets. Destroying the purple balls will deduct points from your score and end your current combo. Once you enter power overthrowing by destroying the ore drive ball, should be the blue one, the cannon will gain the following effects: infinite ammo for a fixed amount of time. We even have finite ammo. When your bullet hits the target balls, they will cause damage in a larger AoE. You will not suffer from the negative events from the Bruja balls when you hit them. So it's the Mario Shining Star power-up. Oh, it just reloads. I was getting worried over nothing. Okay. What's the character's name? Oh god, I honestly don't remember. Give me a second. Code Geass Collab should give you 3 characters though. There's Kallen, there's the main character Lelouch. I think I want to say Shinji, but I didn't watch that anime. No, it's not Shinji, it's Suzaku. Suzaku Kururugi. Okay, oh. Rewards capped at 6k points. I almost accidentally done 15k. Let's see the second part of the event, the other minigame. While taking a stroll through the Velurian Mirage, you and Paimon notice a wary merchant. Perhaps giving her a hand may earn you a rare reward.
悪く
Phantom Toy Master. And the mystery of everyone just having blue hair and glowing blue eyes continues. Only the first test, but I have to cross mountains. This is torture. You've got skills, however, the low quality ingredients and spice resulted in a rather dry texture. How can you be so picky at a time like this? A full stomach is all that matters, says Paimon. On the contrary, the harder times get, the more you must crave the luxuries of life. This is how you stay motivated. The more your cash flow dries up, the bigger the loan you take out. It's the only way you can go all out and reverse your fortune. That is a trade secret of turning the tides that I, the Phantom Toy Master Medea, am bestowing upon you in return for your aid. Basically just pushing us to gamble. You nearly died of hunger, you were so confused that you were talking to yourself, something about a test and hiring someone. So obviously, you haven't finished your signature toy, right? It must be going really bad if you can't even remember to eat. My Barking Fox is in the final stage before production. Once I figure out the flight envelope of the Barking Fox, I'll be able to write a manual that even the fungi can understand. Then, with another loan for mass production, I'll be able to turn a huge profit. Ah, that's cute. Is that your signature toy? Doesn't even look like a fox. You should call it like limited edition big-eared Sunsetia Bomb Blue Star. A small hot air balloon provides lift for the Barking Fox, while the Hidden Jet provides propulsion. So it has excellent maneuverability. Just imagine a toy that can fire nimbly. Forget kids, even adults won't be able to resist its charm. Please help me complete the final tests and I'll reward you. Okay, since this thing flies, this is probably going to be something related to catching stuff midair. Yep. During the Sojourns of the Barking Fox challenge, you must control the Barking Fox to reach its destination within the time limit, while obtaining as many adventure coins as possible. The more time you have left upon completion and the more adventures coins you obtain, the higher your challenge score will be. Of course, it's got disruptors. And let's see how hard they made this. Oh, this is actually quite easy to control. I surely wasn't expecting that. That's a bird, yes? Doesn't really look like it. Apparently it's a fox of some kind. But it doesn't look like a fox either. It's technically a hot air balloon. The main area of the Pavilion of the Hermits, a strange blade dancer seemed to have sensed something important from you. So we might even have combat areas. I was just looking at the wind element basics. I don't know where I can get the weapons I got from Breath of the Beast. Wait, didn't you just say that you got them from Breath of the Beast? I mean, maybe you mean how to upgrade them? I don't know where I can place the weapons I got. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more clear. To be honest, I don't know, like, maybe take off a couple of fists and put them in your grid. But it honestly depends a lot on what your grid currently looks like. If you can make a screenshot for how your grid looks like and post it on Discord, maybe I can help you a little bit easier. 3 guns and 2 fists fully uncapped. Okay, that looks like a decent base. Then you will need 1 EX weapon, the Bahamut one, and the Seraphic one. And that's 7. Wait, no. That's 8 weapons, you have 2 slots left. You can use the remaining 2 slots for the rest of the beast weapons. Enter through this gateway and set foot about the story stage for the Dancer. Thanks to Miss Idia, during the Dance of Flashing Thought, various opponents will appear as phantoms, trying to smash you into pieces. The moment the determination within your heart is finally fully expressed, you will be able to unsheath the greatest of blades from the depths of your heart, and use your honed will to defeat even the stronger of foes. Okay, it's just a combat trial. What concerns me is that the other weapons in the basic grades give more attack. There's a little bit of an issue with the attack and the expected damage the in-game calculator gives you. And it's an issue that's further exacerbated by the enemies having higher defense. Because the higher the enemy defense, the lower the damage becomes. Spring Whispering should be the harp. The harp helps you get a little bit more HP, which help with survival. If you need that extra turn in order to take down the bosses, that little bit more HP can be more helpful than a bit more of attack. On the other side, the other weapon, the gun, gives you a second attack skill on top of the medium one, which actually makes it better than one of the fists. Will honed, feet light. Most of these look like enemies I can pull together. Defeating opponents accumulate honed will and will obtain the honed focus effect. Movement speed plus 40%, interruption resistance will increase, and they will deal true damage to opponents they touch for 12 seconds. This true damage can be dealt to opponents once every 0.5 seconds. All members' charge attack damage increased by 30%.
なんて思わないでよね。運命には逆らえません。運命が
No chance of actually getting extra stages. I'm probably going to sleep on Genshin for another few days after this. Wait until everything comes out so I can do all in one go. Five Magna, 1 Baha, 1 Seraphic, 2 Xeno weapons, and Wind God Sword main hand. If you run with what's his name, then yes, Relic Buster. Otherwise, if you can get to unlock Lumberjack, it might be better to try running with the Harp main hand and remove the Wind God Sword from the grid. Oh no, wait, what am I saying? You have the Rest of the Beast gun. You can use the Rest of the Beast gun as a main hand on Relic Buster and remove the Wind God Sword from the grid. Okay, let's see how horrible the Finch minigame is going to be. If it's pinball, we might need to call PETA on this. Passing Traveler, I, Amurta Researcher, beseech thee not to live too hastily. Please relax thy body, clear thy mind, and listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share with you. Finches are the cutest. Well, that is not wrong, but I'm not sure if it's of utmost importance. Finches are definitely cute, but you're a researcher, right? You should know saying something like that without any qualification can lead towards serious arguments. Paimon thought that scholars spoke a bit more cautiously. Paimon would never say something like golden shrimp balls are the most delicious food if Paimon was a researcher. Paimon would qualify this statement like, among the Liyue cuisine Paimon's eaten lately. It's precisely because I'm a researcher that I don't want my whole life to be like an academic debate, constantly worrying about the accuracy of every word that comes out of my mouth. It's not like I'm under constant surveillance. Speaking carelessly won't get me punished, so why live in constant fear? Oh, this is curling, basically. Curling, but with finches. I actually forgot this was even going to be a thing. And I did watch the live stream. Maybe Oh, score of 10 for the golden. Yeah, this is actually quite neat. Sticky finch ball, a cute and friendly looking finch ball. After this ball is launched, it will stick to the first finch ball it comes into contact with and carry it along. The effects will be cancelled once it stops moving. Sure have a lot of work to do to get the team and grid ready. Sadly, it's like this for every single element. That was a bad launch. Oh, and of course it doesn't work on the second time. But it should work. Now. Another 16. Too bad the rest is locked. Yeah, these are the easy stages. Early game, it's always like the easiest things ever. And I just absolutely adore all of this art. I'm going to need to save a lot of these, because this is just too freaking cute. And it's really a shame that everything is just temporary content. Once the event is over, this is going to go away and it's never going to come back. Passed out yesterday, so my memory is fuzzy. Where is Klee? Klee is still playing as the main witch of the event, and she should be around here somewhere. Also, Klee is here. As well as in everyone's hearts. She even moved her vision. I don't usually play Klee, so I'm pretty sure I'm never going to actually get use out of this costume. But it was just so freaking cute I couldn't pass on it. By the way, why are halos hard to farm? I will need hundreds of them. Halos should become a little bit easier to farm once you get high in ranks, because you unlock a raid that has all 4 of the Primarchs in it, and that you can usually just leech. Okay, this part is done. Flowing Joy Spark Gadget. Marvelous crystal with spots of radiance that seem to be able to sense joyous emotions in a certain radius around it and lead people in the corresponding direction. Oh, fantastic! So you don't even need to look for these actively. Just get a gadget that does it for you. And it reveals everything, chests included. Anime Thighs, fantastic name, hello. That's one way to make sure everyone loves you. This says there's a chest right on top of me, but where the hell is it? Your super chills so I dropped the sub. Hey, thank you. Been trying to get into streaming for a little bit, and I'm still trying to get my feet wet with it. So far, mostly just aiming for consistency. Inside the tent, maybe. Box, crocodile, winky box, and man. And cane.
爆弾持ちすぎたのか。
So, box, croc, wink, man, and cane. I think you're an amazing streamer, so what you say is good. Hey, thank you. Now, these didn't appear on the map. I know I'm still at the very early stages, so I'm far too quiet. Even when it comes to just speaking and commentary. Then of course there's the English, because the heavy Italian accent is really hard to get rid of. I've been trying my best, but that's near impossible. It's crazy how expressive they made these. Animated music. This is my music channel because I'm going to start music soon. Oh, that's interesting. So, what kind of music do you make? I know another streamer who started with Grand Blue Fantasy and who's actually a violinist. Ukulele rock, it's weird but cool. To be honest, I'm all for weird music. And I usually don't mind hearing new stuff. A nice little discovery I made, well, quite a lot of years ago, but I haven't found anyone doing something similar, has been... what was their name? Either Camelot or Fire Something. A metal group who did a cappella metal. Okay, which one was the one in the highest spot? Should have been this one. So this just confirms this area we've already cleared. They are my inspiration, kinda. It was really fun to listen to them for the first time. And then I kind of stuck around, because the sound was really nice, and so were the songs in general. Plus it's weird, it was just too weird, too funny to stop listening to. Still higher. Oh god, look where it is. Right under the rock bridge. My device is getting low, I'll be back later or tomorrow. Hey, pleasure seeing you. Thanks for the sub and see you later. All this work for a single radish. Okay, so what could be the item to break your barrier? And yeah, I do think they changed some of the voice lines for Klee. Because a couple do sound new. Ah, damn it, it's there. Not going to reach it. Need to go just a little bit higher. Okay, there we go. 4 more vouchers. The only thing these are good for is the Kaya skin though. And I can't really say that I care for it. So mostly it's just a matter of completioning.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Oh, right, I needed to check the second green track. Second green track also starts from here. See if they actually opened the secondary area down south. And there's another challenge there too.
Isa. みんながそばにもみちば
痛くしちゃう。はじけろ。特攻花火。
行こう。燃えろ。風の赴くままに。
覚えたわよ。ひひ、やい。
Oh, this is just pure evil. They locked the 20th in there.
風の行く先を。
はびこりなさい。クレイ、また新しい宝物を見つけたよ。ボンボッピー。
せい、そこだ。
痛くしちゃうかも。誰からの贈り物かしら。
Okay, looks like we've cleared this area as well. No more chests or pickups. Another one, steel. On top of this, any chance the blue line actually gets up there? Doesn't look like it. I probably need the one of the green ones. Oh, but it doesn't start here. They tried to make things nice, but I think they just made things a lot more confusing. Because like there's 3 different greens. So up top, only reachable with the red one. Well, purple one. Wait, that's in the middle of nowhere. How are you even supposed to reach it? So should have been somewhere along this area. Yep. Oh, so either from here or from the flower. Actually not impossible then, just a little bit inconvenient because you can't get back up here. Oh, apparently as a bit of good news, it looks like Kazuha is not going to be the only character who is going to be able to fly and jump while flying. They're going to make this skill into an item once Fontaine rolls around. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better too, because it would help a lot with longer flights.
れが風の赴くままに。
これこそが知恵の伝道。
雲がく狩り。
全部ドカーン。これまた新しい宝物を見つけたよ。
それ。
Okay, that should be this green railway. Can't even remember where it starts.
はびこりなさい。よっと。
風の行く先を。
Yeah, I see those bubbles.
風を知れ。
はじけろ。
風の赴くままに。風の歌、雲の行くごと。
手をつなぎましょう。
No, wait, it wasn't them.
風を知れ。風の流れる方へ。
That's weird. Maybe you?
せい。 それ。はっ、これと。
There we go.
あっぱれでござるな。はっ、はっ、いいさ。それ、それ。行こう。よっ。いいさ。風の行く先を。風の流れる方へ。
痛くしちゃうかも。せはたふほよ。欲しいものはあった？
Okay, this part looks clear. Might be a good idea to try and reach this area down here as well. See if there's anything left behind. Since we're still here. And we haven't actually gotten too far. I really like what they've done with the place. I seriously hope that one day they can come back to this and actually add some sort of permanent content. And then even if you can just do dailies or weeklies, you can have some activities to do in here. Maybe just even reopen the minigames every now and then.
いいさ。はっ。せい。それ。はっ。
Okay, yeah, we're going to make it. I was a little bit worried because the stamina was running low.
風のせい。
Doesn't look like we've been missing anything around this area though. Probably for the better. Now which green are you? Oh, you might be the green we need. Yeah, this one ends in here. Traverse the river and try and unlock the other area. Challenge complete, but no chest. Oh, that's one. These things probably go in turn 2. Yeah, let me just put Yelan in here.
新しい情報でも
So left, back, front. Left, right. Right, back.
よっ
Okay, nice. Thought I got those two wrong for a second. I couldn't remember if there was another one.
じゃあ穴からおびき出すことができるのね
Since this is parked here, I would hope this is actually open. And finally, we're here. What's that? Seem to have arrived at an incredible place. It's a mural on the stone attached to the center. Looks similar to the views you can see outside, but some of the text went too fast. Must be a secret, let's keep exploring. No, they have their own mini tracks in here. There are some pieces of paper here. Are they someone's notes? Scattered yet well-preserved pages. Great artist must leave something behind for future generations. I, Guy Direct, am confident that one day people will compete just to read my ideation notes. All the troubles I've been dealing with are just trivial stumbling blocks along my path to success. So what's actually in here? Travel around the world to collect experiences. Oh, page 1. Not sure if this is going to be useful, but let's just mark them. And you never know, we might need to either come back later or have to remember them for some other reason. Oh, he just came out to do the honors. Use the remaining 3 streaming projectors. Oh, so we actually do need the track. That one's stuck though. This looks active, maybe we can summon one here? Apparently not. Some diary pages on the ground over here. And this is page 2. Doesn't make sense, there must be something wrong. I must admit that I've encountered some extraordinary artists ever since I left this studio. I also admit that I can surpass the masters even without using any particularly famous technique, albeit with some trick to it, I'm sure. And am I all too aware that my works are not yet the equal of those created by my stubborn teachers, nor would I be able to debate the literati who critique art. But it's only a matter of time. I'm still young, and there are at least they are at least 2 years older than I. Surely I am no one's inferior in talent or vision. Surely I cannot still be inferior to these emblems of mediocrity even after so much practice. And surely I'm not like them, who despite their skill still cannot find a way to depict the lights, shadows and lines that capture me. Time is all I need, and I shall produce a masterwork that will cause all their jaws to drop. Next, I must concentrate on honing my skills with a brush and begin my training in earnest. But first, I must collect enough funds. Spending too much energy on earning a living on the road shall beggar my efforts, after all. I've heard it said that you can encounter a wondrous fairy that can make wishes come true in the Sumeru desert. Perhaps that fairy's help shall see me complete my goal in the shortest time possible. If luck's with me, I might even gain more than that. I should get my things in order. I must go to find the fairy as soon as possible. Instead, he actually got trapped in a bottle. What are the chances that this one only gets unlocked after reading the second diary entry? Apparently pretty low.
いざ。
Yeah, that one is locked down there. So where am I supposed to start here? These doors can only be traversed with the train. And this doesn't really change direction.
行こう。
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit lost in here. Oh, also the train cannot even work since the slime is now in here. Any chance we actually need to touch?
いざ。
Apparently not, because we can't even climb.
はっ、それ。
Nope.
せい。
Yeah, the area seems like it's a little bit locked off.
風の赴くままに。
痛くしちゃうかも。
None of these reacts to anything. Can't really go down there. So you are my only hope, and I can't apparently interact with you. Any chance we actually need to do this from outside of this area? The big ball might actually be something up in here. Alright, something was locked in here yesterday too. Maybe it opened up today. Equipment currently not open to the public. And if that's the case, I really don't know what else to do down there.
風の流れる方へ。
Because that's the only thing that opened up. Now we have a third area that is also still locked. So maybe there's just a chance that this is something for tomorrow. It's very curious though. Because why would they even let you access this if you can only unlock 1 out of 4 things?
風の行く先を。
Any help? Oh. Okay, there was something. Okay, while it goes to open, this should be the third one. Library doing in a hidden corner right here, and part 3. Looking back, I was indeed short-sighted. After spending several months in the desert, I ran out of Mora and began to question the existence of the ferry. Coarse words even escaped my lips. The ferry does exist. I was even fortunate enough to find the domain she rules, finding for myself temporary respite there. So this domain is actually ruled by a ferry. Any chance the characters with blue eyes are actually those? Do you have a favorite Genshin Impact character? There are a few, but favorite top spot has to be Ganyu. She's just too cute, too calm, soft-spoken, and of course, all fuzzy. In here we found page 3. And she's also one of my oldest 5 stars. Second only to Mona and Klee. I got Mona and Klee before Ganyu was even released. But Klee was just an insane stroke of luck. Can you please open the gate for me? Yeah, I sure as hell can't reach those braziers. Oh.
Yes.
The funny part with Klee is that when I got her, I did a bit of a joke video and for a summoning ritual. That thing is still getting views today.
宝箱もジャオ穴から
Yeah, sometimes you get some people who say, oh, I did the same thing, I got Klee in 3 pools. But most of the comments lately have just been things like, oh, you're lying, no, this can't work, no, this doesn't work. But those are people who can't even read the video description, because I did state it pretty clearly in them. And this is how the seal is broken. Part of the view has been fixed. If we fix it up, we'll restore it to the original form in no time. Okay, that's 2. But to find the second door, I almost gave up halfway. Because this area is a little bit of a labyrinth, and we don't have underground maps yet. Those are going to come with 4.0. The compass says there's a chest here. And another one in here. This one I actually believe because I didn't jump down.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Fourth entry, thanks to the companionship and help of the Hydro Eidolons, I finished my first piece of work despite bumbling along quite a bit. By the standards I once held, I would not have rated this mural as a masterpiece in any way, but with the passage of time and the changes in the environment of the Mirage itself, even this placement, I must admit that in truth, it is the work that I've put the most effort in and the one I love the most. It woke me up from my silly dreams. I used to be young and haughty, and I drew false conclusions from my rough understanding of this grand undertaking known as painting, without ever having put in the time to study the relevant techniques. I once emphasized an interplay of light, shadow, and lines that could capture people, but that was me holding on to many arrogant fantasies, chasing a perfection in form only. I cannot stay here forever. I must return to my daily existence and put my painting skills into practice. This mural shall bear witness to my days in the Valyrian Mirage. It shall also be my gift to Idia and the Hydro Eidolons. That's a relief. We untangled the knot in his heart and improved his painting skills. Paimon thinks he'll definitely be really successful, though he left his water droplet friends behind, which sounds a bit sad. Okay, marking these doesn't really seem useful, since you apparently need to read through them in order to proceed with the quest. Come on, little guy, you can do it.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
みんなは俺が雲が狩り
どの目が出るかしら。
ボンボン爆弾。
We'll be able to craft the SSR Seraphic weapon after the reset. Ooh, nice. Are you starting with the light one, or are you talking about the wind one? Because that one might actually help the most right now. Fire, ice, water.
あなたとの契約を守ります。
I changed team and didn't deploy them. Genius. The light is so darn hard to uncap. Yeah, light and dark one have been the most recent ones released too. They were released after the main element ones. Oh, okay, fantastic, managed to pass. Rain number 3 out of 4. So despite being lost a little bit, we're still managing to get through this. Yeah, they're gathering over here, but no one is actually helping anything. I'll need to spend a lot of resources if I want to craft the SSR Light Seraphic weapon. Right now, I haven't kept it only once. Yeah, the thing with light and dark is that as elements, they have been used quite often off element 2. So for some reason they didn't get the same the seraphic weapon at the same time as the main wheel ones. Where can I go look for the other? Because I haven't seen... Oh, that's the track right here. Crafting them is far easier than I thought it was going to be. They made it easier. Today's we get the skips, all the raid skips help a lot in this regard. And then of course there's the events as well. I don't know how you did it, but you also managed to do the 20 boxing for the event. And those boxes drop a ton of materials. The rest you start getting once you get to rank 120. Again, the Magna 2 upgrade is a pretty damn big one. This should be the most critical step. As long as we use the power of the streaming projectors, we can completely restore the mural. Oh, you need to place them. Okay, this was a pretty nice puzzle. After I craft the SSR version, I don't think I will upgrade it any further, at least for now. SSR version should already be giving plenty of stats. At least it makes the seraphic boost go way higher. But yeah, as with everything else, the further you can uncap them and level them up, the better. Seriously, 3% more damage isn't a lot. That's actually not true, because the 3% more damage they give you is calculated at the end of the formula. So that's an extra 3% to all of the damage you deal. And then there's going to be specific scenarios in which that 3% is actually going to matter. One such example would be the United Fight. Sometimes it happens that you need to one-shot the EX Plus raid, but you're just 1% short, 2% short to kill it, or your setup isn't fully stable, so you can have a 2 to 5% damage difference. And that means being able to kill the raid in one turn, one click, or in or in 2. And if you need to take a second turn, that's going to slow things down considerably. Problem is the one long Omega, Anima, and the urns. And the Damascus crystals, I guess. Damascus crystals, don't worry too much, they're going to come from the events. If you need one long Animas though, just ask. I've got plenty of hosts I can still go through. And since I'm just doing exploration here, I could also play Granblue on this side. Okay, so this area is clean. Overgrown Valley should be mostly clean. Can you actually do it? This looks a bit steep, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, great. Alright, if you need one long and killing Omega Anima especially, you kind of need to join the impossible raids. But these go really, really fast. And even for new players, especially if you don't have a great connection, it might be really difficult to get into a 30-man train. Because usually that's where you get them. If not, just copy this code, get in and one-tap them. Went a bit light this Rise of the Beast, so I didn't actually farm that many hosts, especially since I no longer really need these. The fact that the hosts can also drop gold bars is always a bit of a nice incentive. I need to be rank 20. Sucks to hear then. Almost at 116. If you keep using your journey drops, fingers crossed, you'll be able to reach 120 with the next event. That's a bit tall. But let's see if we can go up and get the chest. Do you have the character whose VA is the same as Rosetta? Yeah, that's Lisa, and she's given away for free to everyone. The new Dendro reactions should have also given her a bit of a new lease on life, but otherwise she's always kind of been a bottom tier character. Really hard to use and a bit of a weird kit. She's really freaking hot though, that's undeniable. I tried leveling her up as well, but when it comes to actually being able to use her, yeah, she didn't get much luck. One very nice thing is that they kept the Rose theme with her. So from one game to another, she still has roses everywhere.
Hi, こんにちは。あなたが新人の助手？魔導士様？それは昔のことよ。
She moans when she climbs. Everyone does that to a degree. Even the male characters. No, but the real fun thing was when the VA actually played Genshin Impact with Lisa. You couldn't tell who was the lewdest one. Why is there a ticket there? What's that? Oh, it's a challenge. Was just about to say you missed one. Yeah, sometimes it happens. And I'm really, really afraid when it comes to the new region, Fontaine, because you can be sure there's still going to be stuff to grab like this. It's just that it's going to be underwater. And underwater, I was never really able to start orienting myself. Can I just grab this? Okay. 3 guardians over one thing were kind of scary. So, what are you doing here? It might be more exciting if we'd made the rail tilt a little more. It's just about the rotation angle in the air. Enjoying your days in the Illyrian Mirage. We're having a lot of fun. Good to hear that you're having a good time. Speaking of which, would you like to try one of these test mini cards? See the side behind me? That's where the cards are tested. Do you remember the torrential twister? This is where the rail line was born. Even with the preprint and the streaming projector, a properly designed route is essential to the whole process. So it's important that we design and test the rails in advance so we can collect the feedback for future iterations. Right now, it's just more or less what Geroni calls overstimulating. Oh, this is going to go fast then. The test site for these small cars has 3 rails for gradient testing. The cards can go a bit faster on these rails. They're called kinda dizzy now rails. And please slow down rails. If you're wondering, Ferdinand came up with these names. Setup is complete, ready train to start the challenge. What about the one in the middle? That should be for the third track. The one that's even harder than this. Because I'm already getting my face stuck in mud. The chest gives better items. It should. It gives a few more items and, most importantly, it gives more primogems. I kind of wanted to put Lisa in some team, but I can't really... Oh, and by the way, of course, Lisa goes Ara Ara. Yes, there is no way they would have added a character like that without those voice lines. We're actually flying. No, damn it. I missed some. The camera was playing a bit too many tricks on me. Well, still sounds like perfect completion, so... Yeah, see, it's a bit more items.
風の行く先を行こう。
Now I need to remember where I was before, because I met the other brother too. I think it might have been somewhere up here. Maybe. Welcome to the cart arena. Oh, probably should have entered from here. What's wrong? Oh, there she is. She was being strangely quiet. Was it even here where I met Ferdinand? I think it wasn't. Oh, top of the tree. What a fantastic excuse. No, she can't reach. I did lose the NPC though.
まだまだ
はじけろ。
燃えろ風を知れ
Well, lost an NPC but found the chest.
あっぱれでござるな
So yeah, we were just moving up from the overgrown valley. So maybe around this area.
風の行く先をよっ
Nothing suspicious over here. Oh, right, I need to remind myself. Something I've been wanting to add to the stream has been one of the voice lines from Lena.
逃がさないわ
There's one that's just too freaking cute.
なんだな。地下にも宝箱が埋まってないかな。
In the meantime, I seriously cannot find this damn NPC. This is still the red track, right? Let's see if we can pick it up from here. No, just board. Can't reverse the direction. Ah, there it is.
あらあら、まあまあ、レベルアップね。
I was thinking maybe add it to the memberships alongside Lily. Because it just sounds too cute.
あらあら、まあまあ、レベルアップね。
Oh, we actually have a challenge here. At this point, I'm just hoping to accidentally my way back to Ferdinand. Ah, I was unprepared. They're also still adding stuff to throw you off and surprise you. That's kind of amazing. A 2D side-scrolling shooter is not something I was expecting out of this event. Yeah, thankfully this time it really looks like they've nailed it. A few of the past events have been a bit of a hit and miss. This one actually pretty damn fun. It's pretty clear where most of their budgets go. Because last year too, the summer event, absolutely amazing.
努力が報われたわね。
Okay, we're back here, and we didn't even manage to find Ferdinand. Let's see, maybe from here? Because I'm pretty sure that guy has more chests behind him. Again, all this climbing for not even half a level of the first level of your artifacts. Yeah, that says it's down below. Oh, it's probably inside the cavern. Since there's the green track passing through here. fact that you also mostly just passed through here with the cart, and yet they've decided to stop and add all this stuff anyway. Wait, what? Oh, probably up there. Yeah, this one we've already gotten already. And nothing. I literally lost an NPC and I can't find them anymore. On the bright side, while searching for them, I'm getting plenty of chests. Wait, what? Did it run away? Oh. Oh, that's nice. It lists chests that are also only from small puzzles like this too. Minigames with the Hydroidolons. Every day you come here, put an apple, and the family keeps growing. Okay, that should be it for this too. I'm really liking how many chests you're getting. Dude, to be honest, I miss this. Because running around and exploring in Genshin is probably one of the best parts of the game. The only thing that could make it a little bit better would be if the monsters were a little bit harder. But then we come to the problem of balancing. Because for older players like me, who have a decent chunk of the characters, and most importantly, who have been farming artifacts since the very beginning of the game, the open world presents zero challenge. If you've seen, I've just been running around and one-shotting everything. So we basically need a new world level. But that's seriously the only change I would make. Because for everything else, we have quality of life items, like this one here that tells you where the chests are, so that you don't have to just run around blindly. And they made moving around a lot easier too. Oh, the tree... Yeah, the tree area is locked for tomorrow. And it's kind of a shame that for the latest patches they've just been focusing so hard on the trading card game. Because yeah, sure, it's fun, but it's like a mini game. If you play Genshin, you don't really play Genshin for the trading card game. The main aspects of the game are the characters, the exploration, and the story. Maybe if you're a tryhard, just Abyss 2. So fingers crossed, they're going to step it back when it comes to the trading card game once Fontaine releases. So we can actually have more fun with the combat. Like running around and one-shotting enemies, sure, it's convenient, especially if you need to farm for materials, but if you tell me it's fun, I'm not really going to believe you. At the same time, they're also been pushing it a little bit when it comes to Abyss, the actual difficult content. And from the rumors, it looks like things are going to get even worse with the new version. Because they're going to add a new mechanic to the characters released in the new continent. And some of the bosses, you can only weaken them using that mechanic. Oh, the outfit is pretty easy to get, I guess. I never expected it as one of the latest rewards. It looks like 240 and 270 are the last ones. Yeah, they've been doing a pretty damn good job with skins too. Very Indian looking. Oh, even as one of the daggers down there. That looks really nice. Too bad they never gave him an S. There's like negative S in here. It's not just flat, it's almost concave. Yeah, both outfits this version look really amazing. Last time, who did we get? Last time we got Fischl. Fischl for sure. Clearly he didn't work hard on glutes. Bro doesn't squat. Like, Fischl's outfit also looks kind of amazing. Not that big of a difference compared to the standard one, They just added a lot of frills. And they changed the eye color, because this was apparently not Fischl. This was Fischl's evil alter ego from her imagination. Ooh, Free Lila! Actually just noticed this. She's going to come home at the end of the event though, which is going to take a little while longer too. That's another character I actually never managed to roll. Oh, there's more Primogems in here too. It's been almost 4 hours, I think I'm about to log off. So probably stopping here with the exploration.
姿を見せる。
よっ粉々よよっよっはいわめきなさい
皆さん、夜の権限。私は甘く見ないで。
粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれやっジャッジメントよっやっはい
Eula with the attack speed buffs actually feels amazing. I should really roll for Mika. I really should. It's just that I don't want any of the characters on rate up. Which makes things a little bit more difficult. What's your adventurer rank? Actually 60. That's the adventurer rank cap, and I've been capped out for quite a long time too. Again, if you want to know how old the account is, all you need to do is look at the ID, which I realized that it's been accidentally covered up by the grass in the bottom right corner. That's the ID. The first number indicates the server, and the numbers below that indicates the, well, that's basically the number of your account. The lower it is, the sooner you created the account when the servers launched. So back when the release happened, because Genshin also released at around 3 in the morning, I was there camping to be one of the first people to log in. Actually managed a sub 500 ID. And I did something similar for Star Rail too. Just Star Rail is even lower, it's 405. Apparently this is such a weird ID that I've been asked if my account was a developer one. Because the number is too low. Yeah, but that's the thing. Little Chocobo guy here actually gives a 20% attack speed bonus. And a character like Eula really likes that. On top of that, also physical damage boost. And down in the constellations, a 60% boost to physical crit damage. I think this guy actually makes Eula worth playing again for the 60% boost to crit damage alone, because this is a massive stat increase. Problem is, you need 6 copies of this guy. And he's being released on banners that I don't really want to pull on. Heya, hello Sharky, welcome.
治療は僕にお任せ。
貫け。よっ、ひゃ、とりゃ。やっ。はっ、へい、せや。ひゃ。
黒き翼よ、私を甘く見ないで。
去ってください、突破口。
よっ、へい。
お嬢様の仰せの
リオナの特性。
治療は僕にお。
くらえ。
Yeah, even Rizor feels less bad to play with it. Wait, this is basically the same team as before. And this is also the same team we were running with Eula instead of Razor. Man, they really got lazy this time around with these showcases.
相手を間違えたわ。へい、とりゃ。
突破口を開きます。
夜の源
ターゲットロックアッ
くらえ。ひゃ、せや。相手を間違えた。
ごめんなさい。黒き翼よ、し飲みすぎだよ。
くらえ。
Okay, last one's Toma. And we are probably done here.
これ。
話が通じないなら叩くま。
風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。5時の炎。それ。よっ。ほい、せい。
グオパー。
よっ。これ。
Alright, so tomorrow we've got the Grand Blue event to grind, the Exo Xeno, and in 2 days, I don't know. I think I might want to do Honkai Impact, because there's the new event I need to catch up on. But Genshin, I kind of want to wait until I have all of these stages available, so I can actually finish exploring the map, finish playing everything all together. As for now, thanks a lot for coming by and saying hello. Really appreciate your presence in here, and see you around soon. Ciao!